Hello. Oh, I doubted. They immediately got down. Hello. How are you doing? I realized I should probably walk through. There you go. Yeah. How's it going? Check your phone and saw the notification. Nice, nice. I'm doing great. Watching Coraline. I haven't watched, I don't think any Tim Burton movie. I probably should. I'm real bad when it comes to the movies. I'm missing out a bunch of classics. Been so long. I mean, kind of old at this point. But yeah, I'm working on a racing game. That's fair. Yeah, like there's too many things to watch. It gets overwhelming. But yeah, sounds like fun. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am doing it for class, but it is also fun. So originally we were just like doing all the. Yeah, it does get overwhelming. Yeah. One day I'll get around to it, maybe, I say. But right now we have like AI racers that actually kind of work. Oh, they also randomly choose what car they are. But now I have to turn it into a fish racing game because I realized that's kind of what I wanted to do, which means we need omnidirectional movement, which is going to be really fun. Because then we have to rotate it. We can't have any clamping, and then the okay, hold on. Wait, this might actually not be that bad. Where is it? Oh, it's opening on the wrong screen. Visual Studio, come on. I might, this might actually be easy. Uh, First up, no gravity. Second up, um, where'd it go? Okay. Um, okay. This is all of the stuff that makes it so that you can't go when you run the game. Okay, well, I gotta go. Just wanted to stop and say hi. Okay, bye. Thanks for popping in. Good luck. I don't need luck. I'm just that built different. Hopefully, hopefully I don't regret saying that in like 5 minutes. But yeah. Of course, of course. Okay, so we got ooh, instead of having the camera rotate like this, what we're going to do instead is rotate the player just entirely, and that should work. But Actually, just going to be do this. This with the vector vector 3 dot anything left is what I want times 10 dot I think that should work. That actually doesn't help. Then let's go to the that's OBS. Can't click on nothing no more. Oh, okay. It kind of works. However, it does feel more like space, and we can't use a physics material to do our friction anymore. I have had the Bad Piggies theme stuck in my head. It's I don't know if it's not ideal, but it's definitely interesting, if nothing else. I forgot to put on the music. I'm darling. Got a new thing. Vapor Drive. Atmospheric D&D jump. This is very, very coding music, I feel.
Stage 1. The eyes closed.
Chat is actually like seeable. Dude, Restream chat is so good. Getting that working was such a game changer. Get ready for a game changer. Oh, what's this one off on? Probably because I have Candle has the screen in the background. Close that. Sorry, Candle. Alrighty. Let
This
us.
will also show us a soaring at the heart rate. Their bodies are preparing them for deep sleep.
Oh, hello. I feel like I should recognize that username. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. But yeah, hello, how are you doing? We're working on a game. LMAO? Oh no. Does the LMAO mean I should recognize this name? Oh my god, YouTube is so delayed, I'm leaving the code.
They'll have no idea where they are.
Oh wait! I'm fucking... Yellum, right? Oh wait, I just booted up Discord and I realized it's going to open on the wrong... Yep. Okay. But yeah, YouTube delays kinda crazy. It is. Was I thinking? I've already forgotten. Right, here. This needs to up to like 6. I should probably have it be able to be changed in the editor. Yeah, let's serialize these fields. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? You're dead? What happened? Oh, I honestly, I was like dead for a couple days after the anniversary stream because I went for like 4 hours. No, not 4 hours. 14 and a half hours. And I was up for like 23 hours because I went to a game developers conference like right before it in the morning. So wasn't the best idea I've ever had, but I guess it does count as an idea. You have to study. Oh, you don't really want to. Such is the endless plate. I'm honestly so glad I don't really have to study anymore. I would so much rather do projects than studying for tests. Oh, okay. Just gotta get friction on the movement. Maybe I become an art major. It's so good up until you get burnt out, as is what always happens. And then the thing that you really like doing becomes a chore, and then you feel sad about it. You get burnt out really fast. Yeah. Pacing how much of a thing you do is really hard. I think this one. This is the wrong spot to be doing that. I don't know if I prefer having to study or having more of a load. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have the workload. Because, like, what if you accidentally study wrong, you know? And then you have all the wrong information in your brain. That's always a big iffy. Try this. Okay, that works a lot better. Oh. That's a little trippy though. It's kind of sick. Okay. What? This is going to be up the whole stream now because of weird visual glitches with Unity and I don't know. It annoys me to no end, but I don't know how to fix it. I also haven't looked up how to fix it. Figure it out at some point. We got the cameras to work for the most part. Now we need friction. So probably have to be in base update. So we want the linear velocity to lower, and it's not like, yeah, it's linear velocity dot magnitude. It's just returning the magnitude. There's no way to like so I'd have to mathematically hold on. I did do something like this before, so I'm going to look at that over here. And then we can see my scuffed as hell player script. Future players. There we go. That's for screen shake. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, this is for, that's for wall jumping. Dash. Oh yeah, I just turned the gravity off. I forgot about that. Here, okay. Velocity clamp. Okay, so okay. Oh, I do it linearly for right, because I don't need to do it for y because of the gravity. So hold on, I'm just I guess we lerp to 0. Or no, it's not lerping to 0. It's lerping to... to where I'm saying it should go. Okay. I think I got this. So if we do RB dot linear velocity dot x equals lerp it's a vector 3 dot vector 3 dot lerp oh wait, I don't want a vector 3 lerp though. Let's get a float lerp. Wait, no, but I can just do a vector 3 lerp actually. Because I'm doing it for the whole thing. Vector 3a manifesting RB dot linear velocity. Here it's going to be new. Actually, could it be? Hold on. We might just be doing it. Oh, hello Raiders. Every time it happens, I get a jump scare. Hello, Manisha Game Dev. Hello. Wait, those are cute emotes. How are you doing? Oh. Oops. Oh, you got ads? Wait, hold on. I'll wait for you guys. I don't know how to do shoutouts. Shoutout, and then Manisha Game Dev. Yeah, okay. Okay, you're back. I'm making a little fishy racing game. Right now I'm just working on like the physics and stuff, but yeah. Thank you for rating. And what were you guys doing? Oh, let me hit you with the follow. Julio, no worries. Yeah. I'm like never prepared for raids. Every time it happens, I get spooked. You're working on your Greek myth game? Ooh. Alex Mix Stuff. Thank you for following. Ooh, a Greek myth game is fun. I've played a little bit of Hades, which is like the one I think of first. And then I guess there was God of War before that. The original trilogy. But yeah, what's the Greek myth game like? Turn-based puzzle, trying to make it cozy and charming with a nice story. Yeah, honestly, like, I love a good, like, grounded fantasy kind of cozy thing. I understand you're doing, like, Greek myth stuff, but I don't know. Like, I really want to play Fields of Mystria because of just the cozy vibes and it being like a little, or yeah, it is like a fantasy game, I think. But yeah, that sounds really cool. I'm just like, right? Oh, that's the friction coefficient, right? But yeah, do you have like an itch page? If you do, like, feel free to pop it in the chat. Let's make a variable called water friction. Got my... Oh, you got a Steam page up. Oh, sorry. I forgot about Nightbot. Hold on. Okay. It should let me send a message. Okay. I'm not getting Nightbotted on my own channel, luckily. I'll show it off on stream. Because this is looking pretty sick. Join Sophia. Ignore the restore up. That's just not gonna go away. How have you not heard of Fields of Mystria? Oh, dude, it's so good. I love the like 90s anime aesthetic so much. It's SP. Join Sophia, a shy yet curious heroine in a turn-based puzzle adventure. Solve intricate puzzles and face mythical beings to save her village. Explore landscapes and uncover stories inspired by Greek mythology in a journey of courage, growth, and the discovery of true connection. Seems... Okay. Yeah. Well, we've got 2 people interested already. The networking is going great. Marketing budget through the roof. I love this key art. It's so good. Oh, it's being covered by chat. Like, this is super cute. Just the whole art style as a whole. I'm not entirely sure, like, what you're doing during the puzzles. I understand that you're, like, moving tile by tile. But it also just... You're working with an artist. She's really great. Oh, hello, Danlian. It's going pretty good. We just got rated. This is, Manisha Game Dev's game. Alright, I guess I can just call you Manisha, I assume. Yeah, this looks really cool. Mazes. Outsmart the gods. Oh, that usually doesn't end well. Yeah, trailer is definitely needed, but a place to... Lara Croft Go. Yeah, I know about the Go games. Yep, Manisha. Yeah. This is super cool. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably get a Steam page up for myself. Yeah, lots to do. Oh, ain't that the truth? I'm currently in like a game dev program, so like I'm getting my degree in game design. So right now I'm just kind of like speeding through games in like 3 weeks because that's how much we have for projects. Nothing I've made I think I'd make an actual Steam page for, but I should probably have like a developer page like this, or at least developer tag. Yeah. My first years were all game jams. Ooh. I've only done 2 game jams. One was just for, it was just like a college game jam, like in the club that I was in. And then the other was the global game jam where I made, hold on, let me pull up my itch page. I really not have itch bookmarked? That's great. This is what I made. I wasn't the artist, but it's like a. We really should have put like. I guess this is my fault, but it's a visual novel that I made in Godot. Honestly, I should probably just open it here. Project list. Yeah, and then the other one was like a horror game that was supposed to be for a week long game jam, but I was like really sad for like the first 6 days, and then in the last 12 hours I like locked in and then worked on it straight. Don't do that, that's bad. But I got a submission done. It didn't really work. It's usually not this slow. Oh, you know what? I have to click off of the thing. Let me lower the volume of the music just a tad. Actually, the game has music. Oh, okay, here it is. But yeah, I had a couple friends from my college do all the art. Oh, maybe I should be reading it out. Oh, in my dream, water fills my lungs as easily as air would, and bubbles flurry around me in dizzying patterns as I swim through my home. In my dream, I know I have to finally leave the house. I try to. Really, I do. But every night, I fail. Being outside, it's too... I just can't. But yeah, I got everything working, and then the like clickable elements darkening and then highlighting when you hover over them, still so good. Yeah, it's like a short little thing. And then I also did the music. It was real stressful right at the end, because most of the art wasn't finished until like basically right at the end. So I had to like kind of mock it up a bit, and then right at the end I was sat there like making sure everything was right, and slightly rough, but it's chill. We got it in, not on time. I think it was late, but yeah. You like go through the real world. She like goes through her room, and then okay, I'm just gonna skip through this right now because yeah, the main character design I love so much. Did I miss something? My dream, I try to leave the house. But yeah. basically, I think the theme for that year's last year's Global Game Jam was bubble, and then we thought of it being like in your personal bubble and like stuck. I think the like working title was agoraphobia, which is like the fear of being, I think, in crowds or like being humiliated when leaving the house or something like that. I don't remember the exact definition, but that's like the gist of it. But yeah, she tries to leave her house. I love the like stink lines. Yeah. But yeah, she gets a message from her friend who's like asking how she's doing. Think I can't remember if the door disappearing was intentional or not. I think I remember having a conversation about it, like, oh, the door disappears because it's not like a choice that she has, but I can't remember. Yeah, and now you're in her dream, and then you have like conversations with, yeah, her pet fish, and then her parents. But yeah, love seeing this so much. But you have to run. Okay, yeah. No, I'm also getting distracted. But yeah, if you do want to play it later, it's How Pearls Are Made on itch. Have a great rest of the stream. Def catch some of your stuff in the near future. Yeah, thank you. I gotta catch one of your streams now too. Noted. Yeah. Thanks for rating. I realize I showed you one fish game and I'm about to start another fish game. No worries. Yeah. If you need a run, definitely. I realize I was kind of keeping you here for a second. But yeah. Thank you for showing your game too. It looks sick. I'm excited for it. There's space here. I think I was doing friction coefficient. That's what it was. Friction. Okay. And then this should make it so that I slow down even if I'm just floating around, because everyone's going to be floating around. Yeah. This actually feels good as like an underwater character controller. I'm actually digging this. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have the sensitivity be that high for the up and down though. Maybe I just need to lower the sensitivity in general. Let's do that. Sensitivity should be here. Let's go 0.3. Oh, let me put back on. Oh. Yeah, this feels much better. I think. I don't know about much better, but it is better. We should be rating more people who are also doing this stuff. There's always people in software and game development doing stuff. Honestly, most of the time, I'm like, I either have to run right after reading, so I'm like, I don't want to like immediately just dip as soon as I get into a raid, because it feels a little mean. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh yeah, character controller's fine. Now I have to mess with the racers. Racers should not have... These are all the same thing, right? Yeah. Another racer object. What am I doing? I can just add as many as I want. Eraser manager. Five. And then you gotta... There's eraser 3 there. That's going to bother me. Rename here be in parentheses 4. Eraser 1, eraser 2, 3. I think you can cover with a plus. Nope, okay. Never mind. That's not how you'd think it would work, but alas, sometimes that's just how things roll. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even see chat's blocking. It's like entirely encompassed by chat. That's kind of funny. If I make it slightly smaller, it's basically perfect. But yeah. So we've got all of our racers here. As soon as we turn it on, there should be 5 racers and there shouldn't be any complications. Oh right, I have to get rid of the jump. Because it's not like you need a jump. Wait. I don't have a jump. Nope, I'm stupid. Yes, I do.
What's he searching for? The ride. The ultimate ride.
Yeah. I don't think I want people to be able to go up via space. Alright, let's import my model from Blender. I made a great model of a sunfish. Look at this. Magnificent. You've never seen a more perfect sunfish in your life. Genuinely kind of proud of it though. Like, having it be sectioned into 3s and then just scaling the middle bit was genius, and I feel big brain for that. But yeah. Alright, fine. Save? I guess. Export as FBX. boat game. It's not a boat game anymore, it's a fish game. Originally it was going to be a boat game, and then you're supposed to be able to part of the reason I wanted it to be a boat game was because I wanted a boat that was a car that was just called You Can't Park There, because I thought that was incredibly funny. I guess I can still do that, but I think I want to do more fish. Let's start with the sunfish. I gotta like do texture. I don't know how to like texture paint. Because I've done a small amount of 3D. Oh no, I've clicked it too many times. Cool. We'll hope that it doesn't kill itself. Uh-oh. Okay, while we wait on that, we have let's go here, that, Blender, model, looking, don't have FBX, right. Put you over here so you don't just stick here. Asset, and have the models folder. Honestly, I should be organizing things in a much better way. This is kind of a not great way to do it, and you shouldn't do it like me. But I'm gonna continue to do this in decently. What do you mean, cylinder? What? That didn't look like no cylinder to me. Where'd it go? Okay, we're just gonna put it in the thing. Ah. It's gotta be rotated 90 degrees. I have to pull a thing where we go from capsule. This is my player currently, which is slightly bungled, but that's fine. It's always slightly bungled. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to remove you, and then we have sunfish here be under you, and then there's 0. Let's move you. No, let's move you forward. I think the camera should be fine. So we're gonna have to raise you up. Oh. It's not locking my mouse anymore, but it works. I need to like wiggle. Do sunfish wiggle? I don't really know. I think they just kind of float. Oh. Watching videos of sunfish just having the. Oh, they just flap their fins. Oh, I don't have bones. I don't got no bones on my thing. They have to kind of flap their butt. Hold on, I gotta remember how to do bones. Is Blender working again? Yeah, it is. Let's go to Narsune Academy, my goat. Her friend will be out of me, and I'm supposed to stop.
Button at the top right, which says apply changes
Yes, this is the video.
to matching bone on opposite side of x-axis. What to this really means is that every action you take on this side
Original
of the next
reason.
video. How can we take our 3D models like stack? Then press Shift plus Tab and spawn in a cube. Now I'm going to want to press Tab to go into edit mode, scale this cube down, scale it up on the x-axis, or excuse me, the z-axis. This loop cut in the center, and from this little menu right here, I'm going to increase the number of loop cuts to about 20. Now I'm going to press Tab, press Shift plus A, and spawn in an armature single bone.
Okay. What I should probably do in here. There's no mesh renderer attached to the capsule. The script is trying to access it. I assume it's player physics. Are you trying to get the mesh renderer? Apparently doing something with it. To get the material color, get component in children. Okay. Then from here, zero errors. To be signed, but there's a lot of things that are assigned but not being used. Yeah, no, oh right, you, and then you need loop cuts. Ooh, this is. I goofed on making this. Hold on. There needs to be one more set of vertices. This should be salvageable. Put here. And I do. Form it a bit, maybe. Not B. No. F. stupid. I press E again. Tab. You and you should have an edge. And then you should wait. Yeah. You can kind of model this out a little better. Nope, I messed it up. It was supposed to be these two. Yeah, because these two have the ones leading up to it. Which means these are also wrong. Edges I made are it's supposed to be you and you and you and you. And we got the edge selector. Then we click on all the edges. Don't do the animation player. The animation player should not be there during edit mode, probably. It's kind of crazy to me that they, for some reason, decided that that is how that should work. Like, it is the animation player. Let it be in the animation thing. One of these things. I guess maybe if you want to see it during a thing, it's helpful, but I don't know, Doc. Also, why did that one die? I wonder if somebody died. That's not the one I'm supposed to click. These two, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. This one, this one, that. Alright, that is so much better, and the fact that I didn't do it like this before is wild. And also gonna move these. These will go wrong. Why did you spin that way? That makes me sad. Why would you do that? Also, wait, I thought this was the bottom. Or this was the top, sorry. I guess I'm just throwing today. Oh, my normals are abnormal at the moment. Fix that in a hot second. click on your planes. Bop, bop. It's Alt N. Flip normals. Boom. And look at that. Wax on fish. Oh, I say wax on fish. I don't think we can be a non-wax on. But maybe that's being mean to sunfish. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But they can't come after me. I can say whatever I want about the sunfish. What are they gonna do? Comprehend existence? Nah. Never in a million years. Okay. That's so much better. Now, loop cuts. That's what this was about. Doesn't really work on this. I think I still messed up in some way, shape, or form. Honestly. Wait. Oh, it's the wireframe, that's why. Faces. Let's make that also be a thing. And we do this. Pop. Boop. Beep. And then we can also have this be moved around, I think. We might actually have to, like, do that. I don't know if this actually helps. However, I like to think it will. I'm gonna do it. Right here. You don't need to be like that. Wow. Yeah, look at it. Fish. And then gotta do the same here. I'm so glad I made it symmetrical. I say as if I didn't just do that. So. Oh wait, if I just do this and this. Oh, that's so much quicker than the thing I was doing. Oops. No. Okay. Faces. X spaces, file X spaces. Need to be slightly. Right, I can hold down shift. Nope, that's a V. Not really sure what it means for that, but pop off. Oop. Okay. That, and that. You, F. You, F. You, F. Dang it. F. And that's B. F. U, and U. F. Honestly, they should probably squish in up here. Because it's kind of just uniform thickness, and the fins aren't like that. So, what I'm going to do, wireframes, I think this just should be fine. Oh, you know what my issue was? I shouldn't have it be in wireframe mode. That's what I actually want. Is to do this and then lower the scale. Then if we scale it down, it gets thinner. Though I think these have gone too low. Easy. I'll scale them back down. Easy. Yep. Actually, this. I think there's something in between. And I do want these to start lower, I think. Easy. Here. Where did I stop? think that looks solid. Oh, sorry, I got too engrossed. How are you doing, Ava? Oh. Oh wait, it's not showing you on... Hold on. Why isn't it... It's not putting your last message on... This is interesting. I don't know if you deleted your last message or something. Oh, wait, is my internet killing itself? No. Yeah, no, I'm still broadcasting. Is the YouTube just killing itself? I don't think so. I'm going to refresh the page again. Okay. You're okay? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had my anniversary stream on Saturday where I streamed for like 14.5 hours and it was a lot. I'm kind of sleepy tired from it, but I can't really stop working. Gotta keep the grind going. Which is what we're doing right now. What? Why does it look like that? That's not what. Uh-oh. Oh, this is because I just freehanded it, isn't it? Okay. 14 hours, oof. Yeah. And I went to like a game developers conference before. So I was just like super sleepy tired. I think I was awake for 23 hours, which is not something you should do to yourself. Pro tip, don't be dumb like that. That is my advice to the younger generation. But yeah, we're making a fish racing game. I think this fin is just too much to the right. That works a lot better. Easy. $23 hours. Yeah, 23 hours is it's quite a while to stay awake. I thought about staying up for longer to make it 24. I'm not gonna lie. I only had like half an hour left. But my better judgment won, and I didn't do that. For good reason. Something about this feels real off. These slightly down. Well, yeah, these are still. Make you more even. Microwave. Microwave. I think that's fine. Something about it looks slightly off, but I think it's good enough for what for my purposes. Okay. Here. 24 hours is not a good idea. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it. The craziest thing about it, too, was that I wasn't even, like, falling asleep at the wheel, which is what I thought I was gonna end up doing. Like, I half expected to be conking out in the middle of the stream. And then, I don't know. Silksong's just too fun. I could have kept going 2 more hours. No. I think at some point I would have like majorly crashed, and that would have been really bad. But yeah, it was fun to do. I don't think I'm ever going to do something similar, at least for a while. Stayed up for 24 hours and it's hellish. Yeah. I probably stayed up for... Ooh. What the... Why is there a triangle in my triangle? Yo dog, I heard you like triangles. So put triangle in the triangles. Also, you guys are not too far apart. These are also need to be higher, scaled down. Yeah, that's looking better. Oh, they aren't aligned. For how long? Were they ever aligned? Never mind. I thought I was in this view. Those aren't aligned. For how long? Zelda? That I'm sleep deprived. Yeah. I think we're all a little sleep deprived. I know the issue. It's that these actually should move more to the right. You guys should move more to the left. There we go. You guys should move more down. Okay, I think that works. Beesh. Can't tell if that's like a... There's something... redacted? Reacted? Acted? Redact? Oh, wait. You had a message redacted. Oh, is that the... Oh! The sleep deprived comment. So on Twitch, I'm dual streaming, right? So you're getting both all of the YouTube messages get sent over to Twitch and vice versa via a bot. So despite redacting your message, I can still read it over here. Dude, this album goes so hard. This is Death Is Not Enough by Dism. I'll share it on the whole restream. It's so deep. You know what? Y'all on YouTube don't have a TTS, so I want to see what Teto's gonna do if we run this through. We just create the program, and then go open UTAU. Team. Teto is cute. But I want to see what she does if we just give her R's. I feel like she might break. It just goes art. Like Mr. Krabs. They're both red. Peto might be Mr. Krabs. Actually, should I be putting like spaces in front of these? Because they kind of just start. Hold on. You got me messing with Open Utah now. Oh. Yeah, no, it just kind of cuts it out. Oh well. Anyway, back to Death Isn't Enough. Oi, money, money. Do you have anything else you want Peto to say? You get special Peto privileges, I guess. Seems fun. This is the right one. Nope, that's what I thought. Think? I click this. Nope, that was the right one. There we go. We... I don't know if that's what you want Teto to say, or if that's just you trying to decide what peak you want Teto to utter. I think that's fish. Fish complete. That still's bothering me though. Like, it is right. Unless you're wrong. Yeah, no, you're wrong, I think. The Y shouldn't change. Which it is. Wait. No, maybe it's the Z that shouldn't change. One of these should not be changed. And it's looking like one of these is changed. I think it's the Z. Why can I see you? I should be able to see you. You know what? I think that's just lost cause. Your Oi? Oh. I love Oi. Oi? Oi, oi, oi. We Oi? I'm gonna copy all of this in. Oh, you can. I guess you can see this over here. Oi, oi. Money. I'll just do this. This is like, someone made a text-to-speech thing that worked with OpenUTAU, and I, like, took it and then used it for my own purposes of making a very manual TTS. Yeah, and that's Teta's, what was it called? Mr. Krabs impression. I feel like I've gotten heavily sidetracked. I think at some point there was like a fish game I was supposed to be making. I don't remember. Alrighty. Saving this file, export as an FBX. Oh, right, I was going to... Dude, the bones. No, oi. Deltarune? Hey, but what are you going on about? I'm trying to decipher. It's like seeing, like, scratches on the wall. I'm just trying to figure out what it's saying. Of my lovely neighborhood. Scrolls upon the walls.
Now we can't actually see our bone through our cube here, and in order to change that, we're going to go to these object data properties.
Supposed to rig it.
Little green running man icon, which if we click on another object, we're not actually going to see that. So I want to click back on my bone, go to this object data properties tab, and click on in front so that we can see our.
Okay, let's actually spawn in the bone. Make sure we're boning. What? Who said that? I didn't say that. I've got too many things open. Okay. Add. I think I got an object node. Add. Armature. Single bone. Where did was crash? Under viewport display. In front. Yeah, that specific one is really hard to see, which is really annoying. I think just slightly higher, and then GX. Altarune, Arun, Ne, Eh. I had to do a project like that in back when I was doing a comp sci degree, which I'm out of. I'm free. They can't take me back. I say as I willingly go back to the school to hang out with my friends, but just they don't know that. Right, back to Back to crash.
Bone in front of our object. I'm going to press tab to go into edit mode, and look at this. This is our bone. So there's two parts of our bone here, right? We have this bottom part and
Yeah,
this top,
tail,
what's
the
considered the head of our
head.
bone. Tail of our bone. And we can edit the values of this. So I'm going to press GC to move this down.
The
GC
tip
to move
is
this down. And then I can create a new bone from this bone by clicking on the tail of the bone, but then pressing E to extrude, lock into the Z axis, like so. Now I'm going to press tab to go back into object mode. Then I'm going to press Alt A to deselect all. Then I'll select my cube and then my bones. Then I'm going to press Ctrl plus P on my keyboard and do armature deform with automatic weights. So now you can see that
Ooh. I feel like. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fully armaturize it. Before. This is not how I get keyboard thing. Uh-oh. That's output. This one? Wait. Why isn't it showing me how much it's been rotated? Okay, there we go. 180. TV. 150. And that's gonna annoy me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess it's the same color. Let's go into edit mode and fix this a little. I gotta go object mode, select the cylinder. So, I guess I made this out of cylinder. Gonna throw this into Teta. See how she reacts to being turned into a microwave. Wait. Oh, I pressed open project location. Oh, she doesn't like it. He's angry at me. Oh, I then closed her. Oh. Teta got mad. She didn't wanna. Which, understandable, not gonna lie. I was really hoping that it would stick around. Okay. Why is this kind of so peak? Object mode. Next. Object mode. Nope. Went too far. Next. That's about good enough. Is the sleep deprivation getting to you that much, Ava? Honestly, kind of real. It's rough. You want a microwave? If you do M's and N's, maybe. Maybe it'll work. You can try a bunch of M's and then M's at the end. M and M. See if this does anything with Teta. No? Well, we'll see if it lets Teto actually say something. I understand you might be against the M&Ms. It's kind of an awful microwave. I don't think that's what microwaves sound like. I also have no clue how loud that is for you guys. I might be destroying people's eardrums with that. I'll let you have your fun. Wait, join the copy? No, not that parent. That's the object. You can't select multiple things in any other mode. Go J for join? Yeah! Maybe we should have one big bone in the middle. Add armature single bone. Play in front, please. And here, relations, and oh wait, not a big bone, actually. Click on it, or go to edit, click on that. We'll do Ava, yeah, you're doing your Daily allowed. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. And then by 3, it should be good. Maybe we can the object mode and GX. Move it slightly this way. Driving in my car. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that phone is shaped like a deer. Why about you, but I drive 100 miles in an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm okay, you're found to making gas. Was this far with my broken car? It seems you're out of love. And then I don't know the rest. I also don't think the rest is as good, so. Oh, I got to name the bones. Top fin. I was gonna name it dorsal fin, but I don't know what the bottom fins are called, so I shouldn't. Bottom fin. Spine 1. 2. Spine 3. Okay, we've got the bones. I might not be able to do this for every fish.
If we click on our bones and then push Control plus Tab, we're going to now be in a different mode in Blender called Pose mode with automatic weights.
So click your object and then it should click on the bones. Okay. Go back to object mode, and click the bones, right click. No.
And I'm gonna press Control plus P on my keyboard and do
Control plus P. Automatic weights. And then we go into pose mode, and then if we move the fins.
You have selected reset. All prior data will be erased.
Yeah! It works! We got it! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And that's how you do simple rigging! Ava, like, are you good? I know you said you were sleep deprived earlier, but how sleepy are you? How EP tired? Oh, that's in the song. Because we're on everything I could fit into a goodbye. Heart attacks. I thought that was... I don't know why I thought it was my my voice for a second, but
Studies conducted in 2000
moo?
2019 suggest that prolonged exposure to blue
Mew
spectrum
cow? Moo cow?
particularly from street lamps and digital screens, may delay melatonin production.
I also don't remember the exact ways to.
So on this model, with it selected, go to this tab right here, which is called the Material Properties tab. So click right there
Materials,
where it says new to make a new material in
material.
BSDF to emission by just pressing E on my keyboard. So I clicked on surface, and you can also just go.
Surface and then emission. Oh, that was my PNG. You're Starwalker? This 3D modeling is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Damn. Didn't know you were that guy. Didn't know you were built like that. No, I'm forgetting. What was I about to do? Right, back to crash.
And click on emission, but I like to press E because it is faster. So now that we have this material on our head, now we want to actually apply our texture to it. And to do that, we're actually going to need to go to the shader editor. So to do that, I'm just going to switch from my timeline to my shader.
Alright. Boom. Shader editor. Why is it so small? Tiny little shaders. Yes. Man, the 3D modeling shouldn't be pissing you off, right? I'm trying very hard. And I think I'm doing a good job.
Editor right here, then drag this up and zoom in using the scroll wheel, and from here all we want to do is plug our image texture into the color node of this emission, which is very easy. And there's two ways you can do this. My personal favorite is just dragging and dropping the image directly into the shader editor. So to do that, all you have to do is navigate to where.
Okay, let me pull out like a 256 by 256 thing in Aseprite. Which means I have to open up another thing. I can close Godot. Godot can be closed. UDAO doesn't need to be. What? You don't have to have Unity Hub open. I think I do need Streamlabs open. New file. 256 by 256. What color should I? You're pissing yourself off? Oh, that's just one of those days. I get you. Ah! Something. New folder. Racing. Supersonic racing. Sunfish aren't even orange. Why am I doing that? They're like a blue. Like a desaturated blue. Do I still have that picture of a sunfish? No, I don't. That's like a sunfish. Hold on. Why am I pissing myself off? Anna, why are you pissing yourself off? I think you should cut yourself some slack. Because usually when you get frustrated at yourself, it just ends up being a loop, because being frustrated just means you continue to do the same thing, and then it sucks. I turned my light in my room on, which I should have done like an hour ago. This is so me. Like, what do you mean the worst animal? That's fucked up. Look at that face. You're gonna tell me that face is not of someone who knows pure joy? They're such a gooped up animal. Who made this? Who made this guy? Yeah, they're kind of like a decent... I don't have to be ecologically accurate. No one's looking at my game and being like, "Sir? Actually, this is not what a sunfish looked like in..." You got glass stuck in your foot? Ava, that's really bad. Okay, you got it out. Like, was it one piece? Or... like, did you got a lot of shards? Cause yeah, that sucks. Well, I guess sucks is kind of putting it lately. But yeah, I hope you're doing better. And that's starting to get to an ugly color. There you go. Keep this. File, export as sunfish.png. And then actually, oh, I wanted to make it a new tab. It isn't letting me, I don't think. Just one? Okay. Just one is good. Cause when you get like, when you accidentally step on like a bunch of shards, and then it all just stuck in your foot, it's big sag. You can't type. I mean, I got what you were putting down. Even if there were two O's. PNG in there.
You download your textures on your compat folder where you download your Blender, and from the color, drop it into your shader editor like that.
Oh, you can just drag and drop it into. Oops. Okay. Why did it turn invisible? No. No, that's sunfish. Look at their stupid faces. Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Let's put a light down so I can actually see what's going on.
Lonely.
Light.
Miss my home.
Why is not changing anything? Maybe instead of a point, we could add a light. Uh-oh. Has no effect upon... Interesting.
That, then go back to Blender, and from the color output of your texture, put that into the color input of your emission, like so. Which you can also do by pressing Shift+A, then typing image texture, and then going to open right here, but it's just faster to drag. Nothing is actually updated yet. But before we switch shading modes, we're actually going to switch into the UV editing workspace, which is at the top of Blender right here.
UV editing. Not having any definition when in this mode is really annoying. I don't know why the sun... Oh, you made a song? Yo, that's sick. I haven't made like an actual song in a while. I want to do it, but making music's so hard. Rendering the light? Yeah, this should be rendered. This is not changing. This is also not showing up. Image. Open this one. What? Got me dying. Dying in the club. Question mark? This showing up any? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. What kind of music is the song? Let's go down to 7. Down to 74. 29 songs in 3 days? Bro, what? How? It would genuinely take me... I think the song I made for the visual novel I showed off earlier took me 6 hours, I think. So, goddamn. Genuinely couldn't be me. Wait, I'm not even editing the... I have to go to here, Blender. Models. I have to like edit it straight here. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of music at once. The productivity's going crazy. Oh wait, I don't think I saved. It didn't change, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Okay, not being able to see it rendered is really annoying. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? You're the only person who could know. Like if it's not. Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da. Oh, 0, 0. Like, can I not move it around? Why is there no shadows? It seems that there's no shadows. Hold on. Shadow. Blender, no shadows. Oh, I guess it's because it's a mission, no? Maybe I don't. Here, mission. Yeah, at least while I'm working on it, we'll... Oh, let's bring the sun back. And then cylinder, go to the material. I'm gonna use diffuse so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, and it did change. What do the other material types do? Background? Oh, you can see some, like, shift with it. Not really. Back to not back to the song. Back to material. Class. Yo, wait, that looks kinda sick though. What? Oh, that wasn't start from the beginning. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Glossy? See, that looks sick. Oh, probably because there's not anything else for it to bounce off of. I have like a cube. Nope. It's just like that, I guess. Hair? I'm just gonna go in A spray and then go black line through everything. To be fair, I don't really need to know exactly where anything is at the moment. Now, if we did a collab for art, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm just not entirely sure what would you want to do for like an art collab? Okay, right?
पूरा वो पलंग पे कई दिनों से
I emptied it out like 2 days ago.
yeah. Since how many days he's been, I don't know. Like this on the other bed. Oh, that shit is.
Why isn't it updating? Do I have to re-update it every time? get rid of the cube, and then we know, I kind of get what we're doing for the. Let's do diffuse because being able to differentiate between the faces is quite nice. And then what I am going to do from there is so I can select individual faces. Yep. I guess you kind of want like a dithered effect. Is there not should be a way to make a gradient? Well, that's not how I want it to be, so. It's too gradual. I want a dithering effect. That's just eyedropper, zoom in hand, slice. I don't know what that does. Eraser, spray. We could do like a collab for art. I'd have to just be less busy with school, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I didn't save it, did I? Nope, it's saved. Okay. What? Okay, it's not that anymore. Hmm. How did I do this before? Ah, that's how we do it. Okay. And then it's like, and then, oh right, we have to be like this, and then project from view. How strong is this sun? Okay, this isn't actually how I want it to look like. Honestly, I think I'm going to go with my original idea of having it be like a nice saturated orange like this. Accidentally right click. Okay. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Maybe there's like a second sun. Oh, right. Keep it in this. Direct from view. Okay, let's actually make what I want these to look like. I want some like, how do I make texture paint on the model? On model. Is that like a plugin? You need to UV unwrap your model. What UV paint will be saved in the image texture. The UV map basically makes a connection from the model to that image texture. Here's beginner tutorial.
Hey, you should check out this add-on. Expensive! Nope, it's totally free. Why? Why is it free or why? Oh, because it's a lot like Substance Painter. Blender! Yeah, I know this is Blender, but I really think it's worth checking out. Okay, so today we're gonna be learning how to make hand-painted textures in Blender using a free add-on called YouTube Paint. Links.
Wait, I can't remember if I'm supposed to get distracted or not. Add-ons. No, I'm not supposed to. Okay. File. No. Edit. Preferences. Add-ons. I'm not gonna see it just because I tapped it in there. Nightbot 1, bad guy 0. I didn't know Nightbot had little zingers. Oh, but they stick in restream chat. I have to automatically block them. I'd also rather not have Nightbot on the stream. Do I have to like drag it in? I think I have to drag it in. Oh. Okay. So we've got that. We've got that going.
In the description. The add-on is made by YouTube Kumar, who is an absolute legend for making this free. YouTube Paint enables a layer-based texture painting system in Blender very similar to that found in Substance Painter or Quixel Mixer. And I can't recommend this add-on highly enough, especially to beginners, because not only will it let you learn texture painting, it will also teach you how to use industry-standard layer-based texturing systems like Substance Painter and Quixel Mixer. And the sooner you learn that, the better. Plus, it's free and it's directly in the folder wherever it may be. Search for YouTube Paint and click we need to do. Now we can switch to sculpting mode. I have tab for pie menu selected in the options, which allows me to hold tab to bring up a pie menu to switch between modes. Saves a lot of time. Once we're in sculpt mode, we will use the draw brush, in order to smush out the eyebrows that we want. We can bring in a reference that we can see permanently by clicking in between, drag. Our Voltorb is covered in this color. Next, we want to add the red top of the Voltorb. So go to the same plus button, like just a little enough for us to paint off. If you can't see,
make this ball green.
which is insanely powerful. And YouTube Paint makes it very simple to do. So let's select our UV paint here. Click this sculpt mode. We will use the draw brush, in order to smush out the eyebrows that we want. We can bring in a reference that we want. Switching to image editor, going to open, navigating to your reference image. Just click this little pin, and there it will remain. Now I'm going to sculpt this and try and get it into the right shape. Okay, so I'm going to turn on X symmetry, and then I'm going to use reference from the right. The whole point of YouTube Paint as an add-on is to enable layer-based texturing, which is insanely powerful. And YouTube Paint makes it very simple to do. So let's select our UV sphere, and let's switch over to texture paint mode. Again, I'm going to use tab for
Okay, so I should have a texture paint mode. Texture paint. Ooh. How do I make my radius? Let's just do 10. Yeah, I still gotta unwrap it better. Oh, you know what I can do? UV editing. Because they'll be the exact same if I project from view like this. View, project from view. Boom. Let's scale it up a little. And if we go into texture painting mode, yeah. Little eyes on him. If I do it in a texture painter and then just get it working, like, where are the gills? Where are the gills on a sunbird? I don't know. Restream bot, no. There's my bug. How do I switch between them? There'd be a way to switch between them, right? It'd be silly for it to not, for there not to be. Well, it's fine. I didn't fully UV unwrap it in the first place, did I? Alright, okay, I should be using view, project from view. Maybe I'll have a bit of it selected. Alrighty. Now we can view, project from view. Yeah, okay, so none of those are clicking now. Can fine. Where is that from? Wait, no, hold on. What? What was that? What? Where did that come from? Where are these secret... Maybe one of these side ones. These? Where the... Uh-oh. So confused. Something is wrong. This is why you always check your UVs, kiddos. But something will be wrong with them. And you'll have no clue what. Okay, so it's none of the side faces. There has to be one of these. This one not showing up is odd. One of these is weird. That face is fine. This face is somewhere off in space for some reason. Is it like... Are some of my normals whack? Is that what it is? These ones. It's saying it's these ones. What? I've clicked these how many different times? What? Hold on. I think there might be an extra face. Yeah, there is. What? Trying to escape. Wait, there's a bunch of faces. Wait, what? Why is it like that? Who did that? No, it wasn't like that. Literally 2 seconds ago. I click on it here.
Unless you get down there right away and take care of things. Something's come up. Something is coming up in exactly 30 seconds. Now get going.
I'm just gonna delete the face. Everything is back to normal. I don't know why it's like this, but baller. Wait, no. They're slightly different, so you can't just layer them on top. Okay. So these ones are fine. And so are these ones. Okay. Oh, there's one more somewhere. That's actually the editing. Ah, there's a face there. Okay. Boom. Sneaky. Oh, wait. Actually, where was it? This face. Which shouldn't exist. Edit mode. Thought you could win, eh? Oh. Maybe you can. No, you can't, because I wasn't even looking at the right one. Doesn't look like there's any destroyed pieces. Okay, anyway, the problem that we're having is the fins. Oh, no, that's just ad break coming. Okay, it is UV unwrapped. I'm going to have to go here and then. Oh. Apparently not. Go to texture painting. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We're restarting. Okay. Make a Kirby noise. Y'all heard that, right? I'm not going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Rubber room. Rubber room. That's making me crazy. There's Racing Strike number 1. I guess they are kind of Racing Strike. And it's not letting me paint on it anymore. What? I guess I have to actually be on it. Oh wait, no, it's not letting me paint on it. Let me paint there. What? Might have to inverse a couple of normals. Who specifically? Wait, no, it's letting me think on it here. Why isn't it letting me paint? It's paint hard. Pictures of sunfish. Oh wait, they also have like little dorsal fins too. I guess maybe I'll just paint it on. There you go. Oh no, that doesn't work. Mine's working. I gotta make sure that negative Z bottom. Why is it so much brighter in this? Actually, what I should really be doing, go 1 pixel here, and then do an outline like this. Yeah, actually, painting it on the model is too much of a pain in the butt. Also didn't scale that properly at all whatsoever. I don't know. Okay. Now for something called paint hard, not really a hard line now, is it? Go back to the editing. Oh, okay. It was kind of sounding like, what you call it? That one song from Geometry Dash. Bottom, 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 bottom. Oh yeah, some of these are not aligned properly, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not a professional 3D modeler. No one's gonna come after me. Hopefully. I do know a 3D modeler who might. Paint the single line. And then go back. A sprite. And just on. No, fuck. I didn't realize it wasn't saving it. Why wouldn't it save it to the image? That's really fucking annoying. It does kind of just really do this stuff. Oh, line tool. I don't know how to make it so that I just want like references for where I'm putting the UVs so I know how to texture it. The UV didn't save. What? Alright, let's keep going. I want this sunfish done. I can space it out quite a bit. Any problems with anything else? Yeah, no problems. And if there are problems, I will try. Yep. Stop clicking on literally everything. Okay, in between this everything. I should have just layout, edit mode. Supposed to be at 0. You're pretty close, but that's not 0. Got it on the pro. Probably be a little more zoomed in when I do that. Oh, you're not supposed to be one that's off. Nine, 5, 3. Why aren't these 1? -1. +1.
Holy.
Alright, we're chilling now. It is kinda annoying that it is. It being right in the middle of the pixel is pissing me off. Wait. I can slide it all to be aligned with the pixel. Especially considering it moves a bunch. What's up? Okay, I'll stay this on one pixel pretty nicely. Hmm. I don't feel like getting out my drawing tablet. What the heck is that? So, I was about to do those, so... open. Yeah, there you go.
This feeling's running to my core. Hang me up on that wall, I need to fill it up some more. The words just splitting me apart. My body's on the menu like some fucking a la carte.
my god, Legends of Atlantis. Okay. We're... Oh, come on. Really?
This feeling's running to my core. Hang me up on that wall, I need to fill it up some more. Coercion splitting me apart. My body's on the menu like some fucking a la carte.
And I'm gonna make it black to start with. What do fish eyes look like? Yo, how's it going? We've been grinding this fish for a while. I've slightly abandoned the boat idea, and I think I'm just gonna make a game with fish in it. Yeah. This is that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Why sunfish orange though? Because I think it looks better. And I don't have to be ecologically accurate. Blender. We have an image. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. I'm also trying to use it as an excuse to learn how to texture things before I do my own model. They've got like a fin. Oh, Alt S for the image. I think what I'm going to do is I think that's slightly better. Hit him with the same trick I did before. They've got like these weird little flippers. No, do a mask. I didn't want to make it look like Oh wait, actually, this might be a bit big. Uh, yeah, that should be good. Hmm. It looks good. Well, okay, it looks good right now. Maybe I should do like an actual sunfish color. Yo, kind of nice. The light blue, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was taking sunfish a little too literally. Blender. Okay. Sunfish. Not the best looking thing in the world, but you know what? I'll take it. The big fins can be a little darker. It looks not bad. Well, okay, hold on. Let me change this to emission. I think their fins are like noticeably darker than the rest of their body. This is a good image. I should be trying to copy this with like the darker pattern around here, like that. The fin actually should be the other way. I like this. And then under, up. Not bad is not like not look. We'll get the rest of this. Just do it on. So I now have the texture, or where the texture. Okay. Admin. View. Close. Reopen. Value. Let's take you down to 60. Let's take it down to 70. Yeah. Oh, because it goes off. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Also... Hmm. Did I finish Hollow Knight? I beat Act 2 of Silksong, yeah. That was on the anniversary stream. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Getting into Act 3 was also pretty sick. And then I played too much of that on stream. I got real sleepy. The stream lasted for like 14 and a half hours. It got me drowsy. I was up for like 23 hours total. So I spent like the rest of break doing basically nothing. Because I was just exhausted. I wish you caught up, but you were too tired. That's fair. Yeah, we also got our first sub and our first bits. So, I was popping off. And then we also ranked, we also beat Undertale Yellow and, what was it? We ranked every single Monster Hunter monster, which was absolutely fire. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You gotta play... I don't know how much of like an Undertale fan you are, but Undertale Yellow is genuinely a banger. That pacifist ending went so hard. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. And then... add spots all around. This stupid prompt, I don't know why or what is causing them, but it's so annoying. Made the density too high in one spot and now I'm overcommitting. Yeah. Leave that one space is weirdly blank. It's fine. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know. I just start rambling about stuff and then forget what I said 2 minutes after. Have you thought about subdividing? Like, what do you mean? There's something about the prompt. Did I? I said, like, density. I made the density down here too much. And I overcommitted. Oh. I'm gonna use modifier subdivision surface. Oh, by prompt I mean this thing. There's like a restore up thing that's been on my screen like all day. It started right after stream, and the only way I know how to get rid of these things is to restart my computer. And I was just like, fuck it, we ball. A background task? I don't think so. It's like pops up from Unity itself, I think. Like a buggy Unity thing. Let's see. There. Okay. Let's go into Blender. Open up the image. What? Oh shit. Hold on. It does look pretty good. There's just one issue of this face being like that, and then also UV editing. Like this one? Yeah, face please. Not this one. View, project from view. Yep, kind of fit with it. Hopefully that's good enough. And then I'm gonna do a black line this time. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. Back into Ace Bright. Home. Look at some big. Hit 70 last time. It was sweet spot. Don't need it. Both sides per song. What the heck? What the? There you go. Oh, yes it is. No, because then I might... Honestly, I wish the spray paint tool was a little better. So I could just kind of spray these around. Happy face. And only space for one, I don't know. Alright. Song's kind of fire. It is Teravolts by Pinger. Hold on. I only have their album up. It's like the... Oh, it's like near the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. The 19th song on there. They did like Deltarune Bossa Nova stuff, which is how I found them. And this was like one of their newest albums they put out. 7. I think I should find patterns no matter what. Oh. Yeah. I like finding indie artists to use the music of, because sharing them actually feels like I'm helping people rather than just giving money to a massive label. I always try to. I'm either putting music out for or on from indie people, or it is the Deltarune soundtrack. And I also do the Valhalla soundtrack. Valhalla is great. Gumroad, I think, is the guy who did the music for it. He understood the vibe perfectly. And you can have spots where it's being events. That's how it feels more random. Look. Honestly, this is not too bad. I think when I finally get around to doing my 3D model, it won't actually be awful like I thought it might be. So I'm definitely going 1056 by 1056 instead of... Is it 1056? 1024 is what I'm thinking of, instead of 256, which is what I'm doing for this. Right, save, go back to Blender. Yeah, I'm gonna try to write the file. Some of it's slightly stretched, but I don't know. Oh, right, I wasn't supposed to do the front-facing ones, actually. I kind of forgot about that. Nope. This one? Oh no, look. Okay. These ones over here. Please teach me this tomorrow. I feel like I'm losing the brain. I don't know how to do it like very well, but I'll definitely show you the small amount that I've learned. You don't even know what you're doing. Fair enough. Wait, did this not get fixed? Well, I'm already ahead. I guess that's fair. Oh, not too far. That's about right, I think. Again, the rest I will do in a sprite. I was also gonna animate it today. I'm not sure if that's really gonna happen. this. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to be able to do this with my model. This is actually kind of fun. What the? I have expected it to be like giga tedious, which it slightly is sometimes, but that's fine. Oh. Alright, back to Blender. Open the image again. Boom. Look at that sunfish. It's got like a receding hairline. I think I need to trim it down by 1 pixel. There's still a couple evil pixels. I'm just gonna trim them down here. I don't like the Blender editor all that much. It's not that good. I honestly quite like my Aseprite workflow a little more, but okay, no more receding hairline. Can't see. Oh. Look at the fit. Honestly, I might get rid of that white outline. It's kind of whack. Oh, do you also want to see something else? See if we can go here. Whoop. First, I should just do a mission. Still looks a little whack. Saying subdivision surface to make my fish look less jaggedy. Oh, but I like the jagged look. I like the low poly style. I'm actually gonna keep it diffuse. And then here, armature. It's got bones, so I can pose it too. I can make it go wiggle wiggle. So, what if it doesn't inherit rotation? No, I should inherit rotation. However, I don't know if I like. Look. How do I unpair it from the bones? I know there's a way to do it. Space, physics. Oh, freaking cylinder, modifiers, armature. That's just it for that. What is it? Okay, yeah. Edit mode. Bone. Let's unparent it and then see how this works. Object mode. And E. Copy. With automatic weights. So pose mode. No, it's still kind of doing what I. Yeah. But yeah, it can be. Or like accidentally redid all this. Well, I'm just gonna go into Aspect and do it then. Quicker. No more receding hairline. This receding hairline kind of sucks though. Let's round this out a lot more. That looks better. Yeah, okay. Have I coded anything? Yes, I have. The fuck you mean I have less than a gigabyte of disk space? What happened to my 15 gigs? Look. The amount of like temporary data both Unreal and Unity conjure up for no fucking reason is insane. Anyway, you can now swim. It's a little janky, but it kind of works. Yeah, this is the old version of the model that I worked on last Thursday. So you can swim through here. Gravity also doesn't work on the racers anymore. They're just kind of floating. Also, I do have friction in the air, so I don't have to worry about friction materials. But yeah, it's pretty sick so far. I've got too many things open. I don't want to look at that. This thing is still wrong. How are you still wrong? I literally fixed you. Usually on our faces, project from view. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly off, but no one's gonna notice. Saving that before it kills itself again somehow. I also realized making it look good from the back should have been a priority, considering that's where we're gonna look at it for the most part, but I'm tired. We're just gonna save, and file, export, FBX, something. Models. Index game. Unity. It's in assets. Audit. Actually, because it's a textured thing, I'm gonna have to redo it. Let's delete you. Refactoring forward. Delete. Delete. And then let's put you in. Why are all of the normals wrong? What the fuck? Why didn't the material come with? Oh wait, I need to give it the texture. That's why. Hold on. This material. There was a way to do it. Hold on. Oh, right. It has two suns still attached to it. Chill. Hold on. I gotta get rid of those. File. Yeah. How do you open it? Um, it's less suns in the world anymore. And then, dude, what the fuck? That's pretty. There was a way to do it. I don't remember how. I think I had to like. Import. Extract from prefab models from fish mat. Oh, never mind. And then put this on the base map, and then it works. There we go. We got a fishy fish. Oh no, not bad. Please don't be bad. Oh, don't do that, please. That scared me. Now I have to get all the normals working correctly, which they are not. I don't know why, because that's just not how that should work at all. Origin. Oh. Never mind. These are all just wrong. There's no reason. I didn't know. Why? Well, you know what it is. Always. Up to the. And flip. Save. File. Export FBX. Export FBX. Oh. Here. Replace the file. Give it a second. Yeah. The shadows on it are a little iffy, but that's our model. And then I should be able to actually, like, yeah. So we can have this, like, wibble wobble. Actually, no way, hold on. Not done yet. Weight painting. Okay. This is what I was forgetting. Weight of 0. What I would like to think. Because I kind of just want it to work on the bin. Where does it tell me what thing I'm... I've never been. Oh, right here. Top thing. And now let's go bottom thing. What the? Why are you... Weight of 0. I also have remembered how to rig again. And by remembered, I mean I watched the tutorial that taught me again in order to do it this time. And I'll probably have to do that again tomorrow if I'm going to teach you about it, but that's just how we roll. Wait. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I can teach you how to rig. Probably poorly, but it's okay. Alright, and now if we go into armature and then we go into object mode, armature, close mode, and then rotate X. It's still moving spots it shouldn't be. Why is it doing that? Spot bin. Make sure. moving anything. It's not supposed to. And the 3 spines can do as they please. I don't really care too much about them. Object node, back to armature, back to code node, RX. Yeah, it's still kind of moving things, but oh wait, this isn't even. I guess it's moving up here. I guess that would move on the left. This one move on the right. Yeah, because it's not moving anything there. Okay. Peak. My model of 3 months will finally come to life. Been collecting dust. Mine has 2. File, save, file, export, FBX, export, FBX. I have talked with Greg after class last week, so I know what we're going to do in class tomorrow, which is shader graphs. So hopefully I'll be able to make something that looks like it's underwater. I'd also like for it to have like an outline. Actually, I'm going to change my material. Diffuse. Or emission, not diffuse. And then let's see if this changes anything. Unity. No. That's pretty bad. It's not gonna work. I also put missing the missing map. I can't change anything. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Let's chill, because we have fish that works. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna work with my boost code anymore. Yeah, it's not letting me. Because the material color isn't just the material anymore. Wait, I didn't have problems with this before. I didn't have any issues with it when I added textures to all the... Area, I guess. Over... I think that's not that instance of object. How is this working before? Let me look at my old comments too. Okay. Alright. MR, get components and children. Oh. Yeah, that's how I did it before. Just get component and build them, right? I'll get components and children. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Is there multiple messengers? Huh? Is that why it's angry? Where's all the cylinder? Oh, you know what? These probably have to be under the capsule. Unpack prefab instance to remove its prefab connection. What if I instead just can I hold on actually before I do anything too drastic. Can I add this as a component? Jesus component. Add all the things. Multiple collider. Very good body. Okay. Very good. Okay. Good. Very good. Yeah, that's the four main thing. Right, and then hopefully this will work. Nope, everything is broken. Everything is broken. Because this, all these. Um, oh shit. I see why I should have read that yet. One, two, -6, -5. Wait, that's not on the other applicant. Wait. X? I don't know. Over this? $34.50. $34.50. 2.2. $22. Here. What? What the heck? There's literally a... Oh, it's a skinned mesh renderer. Okay. That's what all these again. Still can't see shit. Also, like, wrong? Me? Is that not what? Is that not what I have put here. I just had 6 here. Hmm. Oh, I think I actually have 1. This one goes 4-2. I'll do this. This is a positive everything. Okay, fine. I'll fix the goddamn. The thing. This one. Okay, it's not yelling at me anymore. What the fuck, man? Alright. We're getting rid of this. Where else? This literally worked last time. I don't know why it's getting so pissy about it. Okay. Now it's just broken instead. A child of it. What's going on? Oh. Oh, don't play at maximum. Okay. Play focus. Okay. So whatever thing I had working last time was actually right, and I don't know why it's like that anymore, but we're just going to say that it does, and I'm not questioning. Except that doesn't work either, actually, and I'm just stupid. Okay. Hold the fucking phone. It was 6:12 here. But when I put that in, and we go to the camera, that shit is not right. Hold on, hold up, how have I coded this? Camera transform, camera small, camera big, RB, yeah, what the fuck? Let's just see if this works. Because if it does, I'm gonna be pissed because it's not supposed to. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, I'm also not allowed to move. Yeah, no, I'm just going to keep all that. A lot of it, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep that commented out. I don't know why it's deciding that this app specifically needs to be so much more complicated, despite it literally having worked before, but it's okay. But yeah. It's been nearly 5 hours. It is almost 11 p.m. I should be heading to sleep soon-ish. Will I? Probably not. That's fine. I'm gonna look through the suffering game development category and see what people are doing. I think, oh, don't unmute your screen. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Arena for testing animations and AI. No brain rot. Oh, Mesa's streaming. There's still waters of computation. There's still water of computation. Deeper still. Small man does small fixes to a game that needs big fixes. Pastry. Master stream before I go away for a while. Oh. So Whitechapel seems to be doing. I guess I've been doing art stuff for most of today. So we can raid the Whitechapel. Let me just make sure they aren't about to leave. They've been streaming for about an hour. Raid. Um, oh shoot, should I have like raid messages? I don't know. That's too much work. I can't be bothered. I love how it says 6 viewers are ready to raid, but I only have 4 viewers on stream. We love the new lurker rules. That makes so much sense. But yeah, everyone who popped in, thank you for doing so. I appreciate it quite a bit that you decide to hang out with me. Even if you're just lurking, you don't have to say anything. That's chill. And I hope to see y'all again soon. Bye bye.